rằng không có nay đã thành hiên nhiên. Điều mà người cho tôi đã trở thành hiên nhiên. Thấy hiên nhiên xuất hiện thì không còn ơn nghĩa. Biết ơn và trân trọng tan biến từ bao giờ. Rồi một ngày người kia không còn cho tôi nữa, là ngày mà lòng tôi oan trách người không nguôi. Đừng buồn lòng như thế, đừng vội vàng oan trách. Này hỡi tôi ơi, cuộc đời từ cơm áo và nhiều điều như thế đâu hiển nhiên có được. Lòng dằn lòng xin hãy sống với tình biết ơn, là mình đã thấu hiểu nội tâm và an vui. Lòng dằn lòng xin hãy sống với tình biết ơn, là mình đã thấu hiểu nội tâm và an vui. Dù cao muôn trường cũng không thể thiếu gốc. Người tuy lắm huy hoàng cũng không thể quên ơn. Một đời người thì cần lòng luôn ghi nhớ. Ai giúp mình trong đời những lúc khó khăn. Người cho mình mượn tiền khi nghèo thiếu năm xưa. Người chia ngọt sẻ bùi khi mình đau khổ. Người nấu cơm pha thuốc lúc mình ôm đau. Người thật lòng yêu thương dù mình đang tay trắng. Người nhân nại hướng dẫn khi mình chưa biết gì. Ta hãy nên dặn lòng luôn nhớ trong đời. Nếu ai luôn nhớ đến sự tri ân, vững tin người ấy sẽ thu phục được lòng người. Kẻ được lòng người sẽ được người tôn trọng. Bậc được tôn trọng ắt phẩm chất tuyệt vời.
Chào cô. Chào cô Diễm Kiều xinh đẹp.
Hôm nay Diễm Kiều không có chào bạn chăm sóc da nữa mà chào các chuyên gia tư vấn của việc quan tâm ha.
Chào cô Diễm Kiều xinh đẹp và một siêu thư tác gia.
Cao muôn trường cũng không thể thiếu gốc. Người tuy lắm huy hoàng cũng không thể quên ơn. Một đời người thì cần lòng luôn ghi nhớ. Ai giúp mình trong đời những lúc khó khăn. Người cho mình mượn tiền khi nghèo thiếu năm xưa.
Sẽ bộ đi nhờ từ nhà thảo ra đây.
Người chia ngọt sẻ bùi khi mình đau khổ. Người nấu cơm pha thuốc lúc mình ôm đau. Người thật lòng yêu thương dù mình đang tay chăng? Người nhân ai hướng dẫn khi mình chưa biết gì, ta hãy nên dặn lòng luôn nhớ trong đời.
Good afternoon anh Ron, good afternoon cô An, em Rushan, thầy Ngọc Dưỡng and anh Bình Nguyễn. Good afternoon. How are you, anh Ron?
I am good. It's actually it's after 11 o'clock at night here. So
Yes.
I'll be laying down listening to it. Yeah.
All right. Yes. So just just lying down and yes, and I will do the translation.
Yeah.
Hello
you
cô Hoài
and
My.
em.
Hello
Hello,
everyone.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So we have cô oh yeah, thầy Dưỡng there. We have to assist CCE. Is it called CCE? What are her name? What are the names?
CCE. Cô Sunny. Her English name is Rachel. Yes,
Rachel.
Who?
Rachel and Sunny is Rachel, and what's the other one?
Syria.
We have
Syria and then
Celia.
Syria. Yes,
Oh,
Thúy, that
Thúy,
is
you have
Syria.
And Gemma?
Gemma Thu Trang.
Oh, Gemma is Thu Trang.
Oh. She's what?
Thu Trang is Gemma. Thu Trang is Vietnamese name is Thu Trang.
Thu Trang is Vietnamese name is Thu Trang.
Oh, two things.
And then Gemma is her English name.
Yeah.
So
I have Olivia and then Gemma and then Syria.
oh, and you got too many assistants. Lucky you.
Swan-Yi. Swan-Yi.
Sunny, yeah, Sunny is Rachel.
Sunny is
Oh,
Rachel.
that's Rachel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
Sunny is Rachel, and then we have also Jessie, Kelly, Audrey.
Oh yeah. And like the name this long. Is Sunny living in Australia?
No, Sunny is Philippines.
Philippines.
Oh, she lives in Philippines.
Ah.
Oh
Yes,
wow.
she live and work in Philippines.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
at the moment she in Philippines, so like she 1 hour ahead than Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. So
Yes.
you got so many CCEs.
Yes, we have so many CCE. Actually, CCE is a team, and that is the cause, condition, and then effects. But actually now we change into outcomes.
Oh. Cause,
You
condition,
remember that we
effect.
have the class PreMentor 7, PreMentor 7.
Outcomes instead of CCE. Oh, CCE is a cause, condition, and effect, and now it's just in one word, outcomes.
Just put OUT
We
out.
change from effects into outcomes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So cause, condition, and thought.
But actually in Vietnam that is nhân duyên quả.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nhân. Cause is the seed. Nhân. And then duyên is condition, and quả is effect. So instead of effect, no more effect. Outcome. So now they are CCO.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
will
it. She liked that. CCO.
Okay, I will tell to thầy Thống Jackson Law to change the name into the groups of CCO. Yes, not
Yeah.
CCE anymore. It should be CCO. Yes.
Yeah.
That's good. Thank you, cô Hoài My.
Do you have any lesson? Any question you want to share about this morning? This morning lessons.
About the swimming?
No, not this swimming.
This morning.
This morning with thầy Nhật Anh, we were not able to attend.
No, I was at work today.
Oh no, we went out for book
Oh.
So
dinner.
this morning you do not listen to the sharing of thầy Nhật Anh.
No, we went out for a company dinner.
Oh yes, staff dinner for Christmas.
So this morning thầy Nhật Anh focus on the three main points. The first point is about the consulting and training. What is the difference between consulting or coaching. Coaching is like we do one-one, or we do in a small group, and then we move into the training. It means that already a bigger group of people, and also we stay on the stage to share the knowledge. So that is the difference. Because in our journey to become an inner being specialist, so we need that competency of coaching, consulting, and training. And this morning, Thầy Nhật Anh clarify for us about the short concept about what is the difference between the coaching and the training. Yes, and then he shared the second main point is about we one-minded on the transformations of people. Yes. So before we share any knowledge, we will be very clear about the purpose of our sharing, and we have a clear purpose in our mind. What is the purpose of this conversation or this sharing? And everything we do is we focus on, and we have the Thầy Nhật Anh said that we have our heart anchoring on the people transformation and maturity. And that is the second point. And the last point is about the main point when we share about the knowledge. So first is we clear about the purpose. The second one is about the main point of the knowledge. For example, in one diagram, so how many like term on the diagram we have to be very clear and to share and to make to have the people to be understand throughout all of the term on the diagram. So that is we call the main point of the knowledge. And regarding to the main point of the inner awareness. So as the main point of the knowledge, we explained, we have the people to deepen on their understanding. We are talking and we influence to the inner awareness, or we elevate their inner awareness. So that is the main point of the inner awareness. So when we do the consulting and training, yes. So we have some main point that we focus. Yeah. And now we already see Thầy Nhật Anh be here with us. So we will have a warm welcome to him for his sharing this afternoon. Yes.
Thank you.
So let me just write it down about the main point. Good afternoon, everyone. We have here is the main point. So we have here is the purpose. And the second one is the knowledge. And then brother and sister in the other Zoom said that whenever I see you, I feel really warm-hearted. And then Thầy Nhật Anh said that, oh, I know the reason why I feel so cold this day. Just talking. And we have his diagram. And continue, we listen to anh Tuấn to continue to share about the lessons, impression, and realization with us. Good afternoon, Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone. My name is Tin and I'm coming from the family 266. This morning when I listened to your sharing, so I really want to talk. I have second thing to share. The first is about this knowledge, and the second is about the pathway that we are taking. And regarding to the first thing I would like to share is about the preciousness of this knowledge. And when we learn the knowledge and we also receive so many realities on the transformations from others, and before when I did not join into this journey, I usually wake up at 10 in the morning. But now I can wake up early. And also I have a great transformation during the time I joined into the offline course. And in the morning, I wake up so early to swim, and I already can swim 3 kilometers. I feel that I have a great transformations. Before, I rarely can sit in front of so many people and talk, and it's just like I have never been like public speaking. That now I can sit and share the knowledge with many people. I feel that thanks to the knowledge that I learned, it's already helped myself have a great transformation. I received from the older teacher that shared the knowledge with us that the teacher already makes it become very simple so that everyone can receive and can learn. I really love this knowledge. And I would like to express my honoring and gratitude to all the teachers that share and transfer the reality as well as the knowledge to all of us. I have an inquiry that's how we be able to share this knowledge in a simplest way. And I can see also that all the teachers put all of their hearts and their mind on the journey of transferring the knowledge to all of the participants. And I also have another impression. That is, after finishing any session, we will do the video recordings on the lessons, impression, and realization. And also, this morning you remind us about the importance of imprint the knowledge. And in order to share the knowledge effectively, and we need to save time to do the imprinting of the knowledge. And by that way, it helps us in the process of transferring the knowledge to others becomes more simple. And there are so many, the first time in my life that when I joined into the offline course in Phan Thiết, I also take the chance to be, for the first time, I stay on the stage to share with everyone. I also grateful for the chance that I can use the marker to draw the diagram and to share the knowledge at the offline course, and that is really give me a great impression. And that is my for the first time, and I already have really wonderful experience on this journey. And the more I learn, the more I recognize about the precious needs of the knowledge. Good afternoon, Gemma. Good afternoon, chị Thu Hằng.
Hello, Kumi and everyone.
Yeah. And also when I learned the journeys of understanding inner being, creating inner peace, the elements that help us to attract others people. And then I also have a great chance to sit down and learn and share the knowledge with brother and sister from Mentor K007 coming from Australia. And when I sit together in a group with my brother and sister in Australia, I really have a strong desire to speak English and to learn English. And then the more I join into this journey, the more myself mature. And I thank you so much, everyone, and thank you, Thầy Nhật Anh, to give me a chance to share. Thank you so much. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that you are really great. And now it is time for us to listen to Anh Thọ. Good afternoon, Thầy Nhật Anh. Thank you so much for calling my name. And I recall the time I learned in offline course in Phan Thiết. Anyone, do you hear me say clearly? So he asked Thầy Nhật Anh whether Thầy Nhật Anh can hear his sharing. Yes, everyone hear very clear. And I realized that this is a wonderful journey for all of the people who want to become an inner being specialist. The main points that Thầy Nhật Anh shared with us this morning, and also on our journey of coaching and training, the first main point that I received is mastery of any topic that we share. Before I see that you are a type of people that is not just saying much, but this morning I received a lot of values from your sharing. And this morning's a very special point that I learned. And the content of our topics that have people, the people drawn into our sharing to transform. And our purpose is to have the people drawn into our sharing and for them to have the transformation. And this morning, you also clarify about the main point regarding to the knowledge and the main point regarding to the inner awareness. And also the diagrams. Through the diagrams, it helps us to understand about the main points on the knowledge. The values that we share with other people. What is the most important for them to learn And today I learned about the lessons regarding to this main point. I already thoroughly comprehend about the lessons you share on this topic. Thầy Nhật Anh said that thank you so much, anh Thọ, for sharing with us. And now is the time for us to listen to chị Quỳnh Mai. For a long time I did not see you, and today I see you again, so my heart's beating so fast. Thank you so much, thầy Nhật Anh, for transfer this knowledge with us. Before I joined into the organization, I also learned, and I also observe. It is very clear that for what we learn and we receive from the programs, and I also can see the dedication and the attention of all the teachers put on the journey of helping the participants on the learning. And I can also feel a really special energy when I join into the programs. Especially when I join into the offline course, I can have a feeling more clear, and when I have a chance to be with other people, I observe and I can see that when I share with other people, I have a really different mentality. When we already clear about what we would like to share, or we know about the purpose of our sharing, and regarding for my case, I still can see that, before I sharing anything, I think that, I should share on this way, or I should share on that way, and then when I am in that stage, when I finish my sharing, I can see that many brothers and sisters recognize and validate for the lesson that I share. And then for the next time when I share, I even if I share just a little main point of the knowledge, but I also receive and I can feel the recognition, the validation that other people said for me. And if we have one thing that other people have a recognition upon ourselves. And this morning I would like to review a lesson that I really appreciate. That is when we would like to transfer from one main point of knowledge into another main point of knowledge, we need to have the exchange. I mean the interchange. And thank you so much for thầy Nhật Anh, as well as all the teacher, supporting teacher, because you already clarify and have Mentor K07 know and understand about the procedure, how to share the knowledge effectively. And I can, at that time, I can feel and I can also see my responsibility. And then this morning you already have us to be very clear and understand about the knowledge. And thank you so much for thầy Nhật Anh and everyone to give me a chance to share with everyone. Thầy Nhật Anh said that later on you will save the mentalities of inner peace during your sharing. And we listen to another sharing. Dear teacher, this morning I learned about the lesson regarding to the imprint of the knowledge. I have an inquiry. How you can have such a wonderful mentality. You are so soft and sweet. And during your sharing, it's not only coaching, but it's also training. And I can observe cô Quế Minh, cô Hoàng Anh, and others teacher in the organization. And this morning I received about a perspective that is one-minded for the people transformations and maturity. And I also wondering why we in some times and then this morning when I listened to the conversation between Thầy Nhật Anh and her sister this morning, and then when she mentioned about the inner emptiness, and then you said, okay, you share. so I can feel that this is very special. And then I remember also cô Hoàng Anh share with us that and then cô Hoàng Anh also sharing that now is the time for us to share about the lessons, impressions, and realization. And then during the training and consulting, I can see clearly about the character, about the virtue of the teacher. And then it's very clear for us to see, and especially the perspective of one-minded for the people, transformations and maturity. The purpose of the organizations. Sometimes when people turn into our organization and they just listen to this one sentence, only this sentence, that is one-minded for the people, transformations and maturity. And then this is a journey that helps us to fulfill, to enrich our wisdom, mentality, character, and virtue. I feel really emotionally touched and moved when I learned the knowledge this morning. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone, to give me a chance to share. All right, I still see raising hand. I would like to invite one or two people to continue sharing. Good afternoon, Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone. Thank you so much for giving me the chance to share. I really admire the contributions of the teacher in our organization. Thầy Nhật Anh said that, I not yet do anything. And then the sister said that I can see that you are doing many great things. Yes, you do not expression that, I am this person, I am that person, but I can observe and I can feel. And then I have a feeling that you are so much similar to our Thầy Toàn. From the way you smile, the way you share. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that because I'm not a whole Thầy Toàn. when I hear your voice, I can see that you are very similar to Thầy Toàn. And this morning when you share about the one-minded of for the people transformations and maturity, and I also coming back, and I already see that I would like to take this knowledge and to apply and to share about this knowledge to many people. And before we have other people, we have ourselves to have the reality first. When we already have a treatment or we have outcomes in any field, and then it is not necessary for us to open so many big events to say. But when we receive this knowledge and we share to have other people, they have their own transformation. And it's just like we are the continuous generation to spread this knowledge. And then when people see our transformations and see our reality, and it is not necessary for us to make so much effort, but people can come and can see about our transformations, our reality. And we can share this knowledge in the simplest way. Thank you, Thầy Nhật Anh. Thank you, everyone, to listen to my sharing. And then there is a question that when is our next offline course? And then we will have a pre-test class after TED. And then each courses of mentor, we have 3 times for us to have the offline course. The first course is about the understanding inner beings, creating inner peace. And then continue, we will have the upgrade house, and then we have the graduation ceremony. That is 3 times for us to have the offline course. And now is we listen to chị Thắm to share about her lesson. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh, for your sharing this morning. I can learn a lot from your sharing, as well as also the sharing from brother and sister in the Zoom this morning. And when we have one-minded on the people transformations and maturity, and I have a realizations here that is during the time of we sharing the knowledge, and we have a strong inner belief in the belief. Thus we have other people for them for their transformation. Because if we attach to our sharing, whether we have a good sharing or not good sharing, then we cannot manage the process of our sharing, because we already attachment to whether the participant they receive the values that we create or not, but rather than we focus on the participants' transformations and maturities. So as you said this morning, and thầy Nhật Anh, whenever you share any topic or any knowledge, you one-minded for the people transformation and maturity. So do you know which of the virtue can be opened? So thầy Nhật Anh asked everyone which virtue will be opened. So that is help us to develop our virtue of love. And then every day we just do a little bit more, and we enrich our virtue of love. And then we put a little bit more our heart and our mind on the transformation and maturity of people. And when you already enrich your virtue of love, then spontaneously you will enrich your virtues of wisdom. And we continue to our main point. So do you remember all of the diagram? And then now when we close our eyes, whether you can see very clear about the diagram. And then if you close your eye, but you still see the diagrams of the formula, the root cause of life. If you do not see clearly about the diagram, so you take the diagram and you look at it very careful and closely, and you repeat drawing the diagram many times. And then if you can draw each of the diagram 200 times, so you will be master of the diagram. If you can remember about diagram, it will open up your total karmic knowledge, and when we can see clearly about the diagram, at first, if you still do not remember or do not see clear about the diagram, you can take the diagrams and you look at it very closely and clearly. And also And also, so you take the diagram from the teacher, and you continue to practice drawing the diagrams. You copy the ways our teacher draw the diagrams. About the formula, the root cause of life. I do not have the diagram now. So please remember about the 3 reference system first. And then now you are mentor, so there is not a requirement for you to remember all the diagram, but for the master, so you need to. And then you can come into the YouTube, and then you can see the slide, and then you print it in color, and you make it into the notebook, the book, and then you starting to draw the diagrams. You start with the diagram first. And then you copy first, and then after that you can create. And then you can transfer the screen. Here in our Zoom we have 2 share screen. You transfer into the share screen of WIT so that you can see Thầy Nhật Anh share with us about a book of the slide of K36. And Thầy Nhật Anh also share with us. Chị Thu Hằng ở trên cái Zoom mình á, nó có 2 cái màn hình. Chị bấm vào trong cái màn hình của tổ chức đào tạo quýt á, ở trên cái Zoom của mình luôn á, chị bấm vào bên đấy là chị thấy Thầy Nhật Anh chỉ cho mình cái cách lấy đồ hình á. Yeah, you transfer into the not my share screen, but the share screen of WIT, because we have 2 share screen in our Zoom. And Thầy Nhật Anh show us how we can search for the diagram, and we can use this in our smartphone. And you can see that so many diagrams Thầy Nhật Anh save into his smartphone. And Thầy Nhật Anh also, there are many diagrams, so which diagram to choose? So you choose the diagram of our teacher, Thầy Toàn. And we take the origin, that is the diagram of drawn by Thầy Toàn. And then you take the diagram of K36. And then you learn from now. When you have a time, you take the diagram of K36 and you practice drawing about the diagram. And then also the book, outline book, and then you can draw. You can buy the outline. And we have 10 outline. And then when we look at the diagram, we can recognize the handwriting of our Thầy Toàn. And I don't know if you can recognize about the handwriting of Thầy Toàn, but for myself, I can see and I know that is the handwriting of Thầy Toàn. So Thầy Nhật Anh also take the handwriting of Thầy Toàn, and Thầy Nhật Anh also practice drawing the diagrams based on the origin of Thầy Toàn. And then we take the K36, the diagram of K36. And then we gradually, and then we learn by heart all of these diagrams. Chị Thu Hằng, you already printing out about a diagram of K36. All right, good.
Yes, thank you, cô.
And we have about the main point of the knowledge and the main point of the inner awareness. So we take the formula, the root cause of life. Thầy Nhật Anh take the diagram of thầy Toàn. But for me, I not yet try. Yes. Alright, so we have here. And then each of chỗ này viết lộn rồi, viết lộn màu rồi chị ơi. And then we have the all of the appearance on the diagram that is the main point of knowledge. Hôm nay em đi thành phố Hồ Chí Minh á, nên là mấy cái đồ hình em để hết ở nhà trên sông Mây rồi, chứ ở trên sông Mây thì mấy cái này em có. Regarding to the main point of the inner awareness, and that is the hidden. And when we talk, and then when we talk about the main point of that knowledge, and we have to talk deeper to have the participant to receive. For example, regarding to the formula, the root cause of life, when we are transfer, we have the interchange between the key point knowledge of outcome to the key point knowledge into choice. And then when we interchange between the main points of knowledge, that is the outcomes and choice, but regarding to the main point of the inner awareness, we have to share with other people, that is the root cause of life begin with us. The root cause of life begin with us. And then you can share and you can list people into the main point of the inner awareness, that is the root cause of life begins with me. And for all of the good needs that we choose, that is also we are the one who make that choice. Personality. And because we like or we suit, that leads to our choice. And then if anyone who can lend the money, and then if you lend the money from you borrow the money from that people, that people lend you money, and then we cannot use the like to explain, so we can say that because that is suitable for us. This one we use thinking, right? Thinking, suy nghĩ. This one is thinking. Gemma, you remember suy nghĩ here, we finalize use thinking, right? Or thoughts. Thinking. Thinking, thoughts.
Yeah, let me check it.
Yeah. I remember before we finalize this. And then we can we conclude that because of we are the one who makes the choice, because we think that is suit to us. because we
Dạ, thinking cô ạ. Thinking.
Okay, thinking. Yeah. Chị nhớ hôm trước mình họp một chốt nè. Thank you, Drama. And that is the main point of the inner awareness. That is main point of knowledge. And when they already have the inner awareness, that is the root cause of life begins with me, then they will not have any resentment. Cái này là form hay là shape hả? Form đúng không em? Định hình là mình dùng từ form hay là shape? And then we sharings, and then people do not have resentment about other people and do not have resentment upon himself, oneself. And the root cause of life begins with me, but it is not our fault. Cái chỗ này mình dùng image thôi đúng không? Hay là mình dùng mental image luôn ta? Mental image. Okay, mental image. And then I just tell you about which of the main point of the knowledge and main point of the inner awareness, as you have to take by yourselves and listen again about the knowledge.
Dùng từ shape sư cô.
Okay, shape ha. Này. Shape ha, là chị ghi chữ shape vào đây. Rồi. And there is a sister asking that behind any main point of the knowledge, so we have the main points of the inner awareness. For example, here we have the main point of the knowledge, that is the outcomes, and it's coming from our choice. But here we have the main point of inner awareness, that is the root cause of life begin with me, but not my fault. And then when we already have that inner awareness, we will not have the resentment towards ourselves and towards others. And then people will feel really lightly. And then if they nod their head, but they still do not have the inner awareness, that is the root cause of life begin with them. So they just nod their heads, but that is give no meanings. And we have to have the inner awareness, that is the root cause of life begin with me. Then that person will not have any resentment towards himself and towards others. And it's especially for the undesirable outcome in our lives. So it is not very simple for people to accept the root cause of life begin with that person. And then we can we have to take the example, or we can share the story related to this main point of the inner awareness. For example, chị Như, why you wear that t-shirt? And then chị Như will answer because I see that this t-shirt is so beautiful. And then or we can why you have that hairstyle. So then the people will answer because I like this hairstyle. All right, and then people will come into okay, I like it. I like this hairstyle. I like this t-shirt. And then if you do not like, so it's suitable for you because suit you. And we are the one who choose. We are the one who choose our parent. And we do not come to explain to people. And our mentality is not to explain to others and try to try to talk so that the other people believe. But dear teacher, may I just clarify about my understanding relating to the main points of knowledge and the main points of inner awareness? And the main points of knowledge is all of the terms in the diagrams, but the main points of inner awareness is hidden, and it will appear at the main points of the knowledge. For example, when we are talking about the main points of knowledge, that is the mental image, but hidden behind the mental image, that is the inner emptiness of all things. And then our wind is coming from the main point of inner awareness. And then really good because you already sharing that. All right, there's many examples. You like to play with these people or with that people. You like to wear this clothes or that clothes, and you like to eat this food or the other food. And all of that is because of their choice. But for some people, even you put the pressure on them, but they still do not select, do not make their choice. And I see chị Thu Hiền, you raise your hand. And as in the knowledge, the reference system, the root cause of life, so we can see that there are so many the main points of the knowledge. And Nhật Anh, I am considering that you observe and then you will learn. If I share everything with you, so is it still okay? Just give a space for you and learn. And then today I already open up and let you know, understand about the main point of the knowledge and the main point of the inner awareness. and also and then regarding to the death. And then when you already take this knowledge to share, and then after that you coming back and you will know that, oh, which part you have to come back to learn, which part you have to come back to reinforce your understanding and your knowing. And then because if when you are sharing and you do not have that inner awareness, you cannot talk. For example, here in the belief, if you do not have the belief, you cannot share. And then you take the knowledge you share, and then you coming back to listen to the knowledge again and again, and you learn and you grow. And then we have here, we have the inner awareness here. The main point of inner awareness here. And we can observe that it's not that any main points of knowledge, they have the main point of inner awareness. And here we can also, we can tell the story. And then also we can share about a story that is thanks to be my wife. And then if you are better, you already become the wife of other people. And we have the main points of inner awareness here. And then coming into the personality. But personality. So if the personality have any main points of inner awareness, there is only a very small inner awareness. If you would like to change the circumstances, you change your character, or you change your personality. And then we do not know exactly which personality help us to attain the success. And then we can see that the people in the family, and they have so much argument with each other, but they still happy. And then they have the things to discuss, to argue, but they feel really happy to live with each others. And then we do not know which of the personality will lead to the happiness or to the success. And then after that, we come into which of the elements that decide or determine about the choice. Because we do not know which of the personality will lead into the success or lead into the happiness. Because for some people, they give other people advice. You have to change your personality in order to have another outcomes. And when we have the advice for other people that you change the personality, you change the outcome, that is not already, it's not the root, it's not come into the root. So we cannot help people to change their personality because that is not help people from the root. And everyone have an understanding that we have to change. We change from within ourselves. But we already have an intention to change ourselves, but we do not know. We do not know exactly. We have to change which element inside us. And our duty, our task, when we are sharing about the formula, the root cause of life, we have to help other people. Do not to change about our choice. Do not to change our personality. Do not change our habit. This not change our action. It's not change our thinking. And then also the belief, our belief, we do not change our belief. Because when we already change about our belief, and then when we're talking about change from within, that is change the mental image that we have in our mind. It's not so many people knowing that we have to change the mental image from ourselves if we would like to change the reality. And then when we are talking about the formula, the root cause for life, we have to let other people to understand, to know that we are not focused on changing our personality. And then we come into change our belief. And then when we move into the belief, we have the main point on inner awareness here. And we have to say that other people always have the belief on ourselves, but which direction their belief is, that is matter. The people always have the belief on us. And then we take the example, and then we ask other people about that. When you do anything, and then your family do not support you on what you would like to do. And then according to you, so whether your family has the belief on yourself. So normally the people will say that, oh, the people in your family do not have any belief on you. And then we share to other people about the inner awareness that it's not that the people in your family do not have belief on you, but they believe that you do not have they believe that you cannot do that. You do not have enough resources to do that. So do you got this main point of the inner awareness? And the belief that is determines the outcomes of our lives. And then when we are talking about a conscious desire and the inner belief, so the inner belief always wins. And then the inner belief always to be the winner. When we are talking about the conscious desire and the inner belief, so we have other people to have the inner awareness that the inner belief always be the winner. And then when we are sharing until this, so we said, oh, now we change our belief. So we change our choice and lead to change our outcome. But when the people, they just have that realization, and then we show with other people that the belief, and then it is not still the root. And then which of the roots, that is the mental image. The mental image determines the belief. And changing the mental image leads to the changing belief, and then changes the choices and an outcome. And then always we remember about the formula, the root cause of life, that is our mental image. With all of the mental image that we are having. And then what we will do next in this in this point, before we are talking about the inner emptiness of all things, and we tell the story about the stories of my growth. And then before that, we have to have the participant to cooperate with us and to share about the 5 words related to their beloved ones, and then to take 2 persons, and then to choose the 5 words, and it's represent for the mental image that's up in your mind regarding to your beloved ones. Which of the words that you are having on your beloved ones is determined. It determines about it determines about the mental image that you are having about your beloved one, and it's also represent for the realities on the relationship between you and that person. If you have the not good mental image, and then for example, when we're talking about our daddy, and then when we're talking about our friend or our brother or our sister, and then for example, we can see that any mental image that we have is not good about the people around us. And it's going to represent for the relationships that we're having with that people. And then normally the people do not recognize that always coming from within that person. It is hard for them to have an inner awareness that is coming from other people. Normally they just think that it is always come from other people, but they do not have the inner awareness that everything is coming from the mental image that you have about that person. And then also for some people, they already changed, but you still attached to the mental image, the old mental image, the not good mental image. And it's also have that case. And we can see that the outcome is not coming from the external elements, but rather than it's coming from the mental image that you are having. If you do not change the mental image, so we cannot change the root cause of life regarding to the relationships, especially about the relationships. And then we can tell the story about the Zen master and his friend. And then we can share about the story, but we just slow down a little bit, calm a little bit, and we can share that story later. That is, we have a man and a Zen master together. That two person, they are in a Zen retreat, and one day when they already finished their meditation session. So one person asked another person, how you see me sitting in the meditation? And then one person said that, oh, you look like the Buddha. I can see that's the radiant energy that is, shining on when you are sitting in the meditation. And how about me? How do you see when I sit in the meditation? Oh, you just like the buffalo shit. And then because that's you have that mental image in your mind. That is the reason why you see me on that way. And then we very be careful when we're talking about this story, because we will and then we will just like that, we have other people to understand that all of the root cause of life is begin within that person. And then when we are talking about a mental image, we share for other people about the inner emptiness of all things. And we will clarify about the inner awareness that is depending on what mental image that you have, that determine about the outcome, the external results that you have in your life, because it's coming from your inner world, is determine your outer world. And then we will borrow the stories of the teacher Michael wrote to share about this inner awareness. And then we will have the interchange between the story about the two persons up to the story of the Michael about the pen. And Thầy Nhật Anh asked about the speech, whether his speech of sharing you can receive. And then let me slow down a little bit. And then there is a sister said that if we have only 30 minutes, whether we can share all of these elements. And then when I imprint the ways to thầy Toán sharing about this knowledge, so I found it's really, really great. And then thầy Nhật Anh said that if you find it's great, so you can just, copy and follow. And when we are talking about the interchange between the mental image that determine about the belief, so we take the example of the up to beloved person in our relationships, and we will list about the five words when we are talking about that person. And then after that, we will ask other people according to you. And that, it means that because of that person, they have that reality, or because of the mental image in our mind we are having about that person. It determined. Because of that person, they have that reality, or because we are having mental image about that person. For example, when we are talking about our parents, whether the mental image about our parents that we are having on our mind, that's determined about the outcomes, or is coming from the parent, the realities of the parent. And then immediately we talk to them about the story of the inner emptiness of all things. We talk to them about the stories of Micro-Roach, teacher Micro-Roach. And then we have a conclusion that is not because of themselves, but because of the mental image that we are having about them, that determine about the reality, about the outcome that we have in the relationship with our parents. For example, when our children see the parent drinking, so whether the mental image in the child have the mental image that the parent drinking, and thầy Nhật Anh said that why our parents have so many other mental images that you do not have, but you are attached to the image of your parent drinking. That is because the children have that mental image that we attach to. And thầy Nhật Anh share about a term that is attachment to the mental image. And if we attach to the mental image of that person, and because that in our mind we already attached to that mental image, so we cannot contain any other mental image, any other image that we cannot have. And then when we share with other people about the story of the teacher Micro-Roach on the pen, it's very simple to have other people understand about the inner emptiness of all things. And then thầy Nhật Anh said that it's up to you. That's what you like, what you want. If you would like to have another outcomes, we have to change our mental image. We would like to change the outcome on our social relationships. So we change the mental image. And normally, when we would like to change, to improve the social relationship, we will ask other people to change. And then when we already learn about this knowledge, we already know about the inner awareness, and we understand that the root cause of life begins with us. So we change our mental image, and we change the reality. We change the outcomes. For example, anyone here from you are a child, and then we are still, you know, playing, and then our parents ask us support on buying salt or buying the fish sauce. And then when you go into the shop, and then you just forget, you do not remember which of the item that we need to buy when we go into the grocery. And then because in our mind we only have a mental image of playing the board, for example, we always have the mental image about playing the board. So when our parents ask us to go in to buy some item for them, buy the salt or buy the fish sauce, we do not remember because we do not have the mental image in our mind. When we are talking about the formulas, the root cause of life, we just have the main focus on the mental image. And then we just focus on the knowledge that we are sharing. Other than that, we do not know. And then for everything that appears, we can see any problems of other people appears in front of us. And it also reflects our inner beings. And then when we see anything, that is the reflection of, you know, our inner beings, because inside us we have, so we see that. And then if anyone can see other people so beautiful, so wonderful, so nice, because of its reflection of your inner being. And inside us, we have a beautiful mental image about other people. And then if you can see other people, they have so many problems, it means that the mental image that you have inside yourself, that is not good. And then if you still can see anything, but you know, you just see the goodness, you can see the beautiful of other things. So at that time you already change the way you see, the way you experience the outer world. And then if you already understand about the main point of the inner awareness about the formula, the root cause of life. And I can see that chị Thư, you are raising your hand. Do you have any question to ask, or you would like to share something? Good afternoon, Thầy Nhật Anh. I have an inquiry. And when we are learning, so which we call this, which we call that. And the way we just like we have a common regulation on calling things. So if you already have the agreement before you sharing the knowledge, so we cannot share about the inner emptiness of all things. And then if we already, have an agreement, oh, this is the pen, so it's already the pen. So how can we share about the inner emptiness of all things about this pen? We already know that the mental image that's going to determine about a belief and decide the choice and directly into our outcome. But we have to list the people, through the personality, habits, action, thinking, and then belief. We cannot cut all of this one. We have to share to let other people to know this. And then it's dependent on the rhythm of sharing. It also determines, for example, today you share the formula, the root cause of life, and you would like other people to thoroughly comprehend about this knowledge. And then the way you are sharing this knowledge is very different. And when you have 30 minutes to share about this knowledge, it becomes simpler than sharing 2 minutes or 5 minutes about the topic. And then regarding to the master, and then they only have 5 minutes to share about the knowledge. And I already witnessed by myself that Thầy Toàn sharing only 2 or 3 minutes, but other people also receive the knowledge and they have the transformation. Gemma, can you help me a little bit? I just go for maybe 5 minutes and I come back. Yeah.
So when we present, is anyone interact with us when we have the exam? Or what? Or when you are in exam, you are asking, is there anyone interact with us? If we want anything, we tell. If we want anything, we tell others. The next exam or in master exam, so you ask your team member interact with you. Yeah, you can ask the support from them. So present 2 minutes to give us example. So Thầy said another circumstances scenario. So we already talked about the outcome. She asked that if we ask other people to join and interact with me, so depends on your team. So your team will have agreement. So sometimes in the same house, not many people. Teacher said that anyone is good already. Just there is person there is good already. So we talk about the emptiness, tell the story. So you listen again the audio. Maybe we don't have enough time here, to share that story. So you listen the record again. And another focus point, change mental image, change life. And everything starts from the mental image. So in conclusion, the knowledge, focus, the image, we need to control seeing, saying, hearing, knowing, change the image, change the life. So before I share with a student about the root cause of life in 5 minutes, and they really love it, so I retell about the inner being cause. So that's good. So conclusion, the knowledge, focus, in the choice, the root cause of life start from me. And the one in a belief, the emptiness, change the image, change the life. Clear image is the outcome. Everything starts from the mental image. This morning you said 4 words. What else, teacher? So that's diagram. That's the root cause formula of life. And what else? All the students said that the inner emptiness. The human structure, the inner truth, inner being. So about human structure, you need to choose what to say in 30 minutes. So the first choice, you need to talk really fast, or you must choose. You must say what the human structure includes, the inner truth, the human structures, 16 human layers, the 4-element body, 3 blocks of merits, the karma, the subconscious. So in the scenario today, please allow me to share deeply more about this topic, maybe about karma. So for that time, you talk about it only. Yeah. So have only me, but you require so many tasks, 5 or 7 tasks. So the body, how could be divided? So the inner truth. So we will talk in the way to help you understand the conscious. You must to know how to talk about it. I will not demonstrate. So I just tell in the way to help you recognize the focus points. not to make an example for you. You just need to listen again the records. Nothing more easier than this exam. Everything had already. You just need to do the same and you pass. So just follow it. Only you don't know where is the focus point. So that's why we are here today, to tell you where to begin from the inner truth. So the focus, the goal. Why do you need to share about human structure? You talk so much so far, so where you now? Could you tell me what is the focus point about the goal? The purpose. What is the purpose? The cause, the reason, so the purpose of human structure is to help people receive the cause of human life based on the religion and perspective. There are some purposes received by our cause in the religion or belief perspective. And second, explain most everything couldn't explain in the life. So human structure could do it. Do you agree with me that when we understand human structure, we could explain almost everything in this life, in human life, right? Since you understand human structure, you could explain many things we wonder but couldn't explain. So now we could do it. So the importance of human structure could explain. Jacomi. So why there are rich people, why there are poor people, or one night there is someone have everything. Dạ, mời cô Mia.
Thank you so much, Gemma. Thank you so much, Gemma, for supporting. Yeah. The reason why the people have that behavior, and then why we feel not comfortable. We will not feel comfortable. The reason why and why and why. Why we just as stand still and we do not have any improvement or any developments. And then when we learn about the human energetic structures, help us to be able to explain for everything. And then why that person they get married, they have wife, they have husband. The reason why and why and why. The human energetic structure helps us explain everything. And thanks to the knowledge of the reference system, the human energetic structures help us to explain all the aspects of our life. And we know that the reference system, the human energetic structure, is the most precious knowledge that we very blessing to have and to know and to learn about the the reference system, the human energetic structure. Each of the parts belonging to this topic is very precious. And then we can understand that regarding to the main point of the knowledge and all belonging to this topic, all of the people, they really need to know. Because we understand the values of the knowledge, and then we can explain for almost every aspect of life based on the reference system, the human energetic structure. And when we already understand about the purpose, the first purpose is explained about the cause of the human life in the perspectives of religions and faith. If you can explain, so it means that you do not just thoroughly comprehend about the human's energetic structure. For example, any aspects that you still not yet explained or not yet thoroughly comprehend about the human energetic structure, can you share? And then why we cannot change the habit that we have for so many years is because we not yet activate our total karma. And then now is the time only for the question. And for example, the will to hear, will to see, will to talk, and will to know. And when we are talking about the inner emptiness, and then we say that, oh, I do not see anything. And then when we are showing this thing, so the will to see coming first. Always the will to see come first. And then before our human natures and our human emotion turn into the process. So there is an inner speech. And we call the inner speech, that is the inner emptiness. And then about the color, when we draw the human energetic structure, we will talk later. And then thanks to the knowledge, the reference system, the human energetic structure is help us to explain almost everything in our human life. So anyone here, when you already have the questions and it takes you so much time and for a long time and you still cannot have the answer or explanation for your inquiries, but then when you learn about the human energetic structure, this knowledge have you to explain, to be clear about almost every concerns or every inquiries related to your human life. And then regarding for my case, after there is an incident, and then my husband becomes already changed and become really hot temper. And then Thầy Nhật Anh said that because of the total karma, so we will activate the new total karma. How will we be able to activate our new total karma? And then we coming to do the selections on what we want, what we desire. Regarding to our wanting or our desire, we have to be very clear. And then we activate. And then if you ask why, it's belonging to the total karma. And then because the total karmic outcomes, and then total karmic condition and total karmic knowledge. And then Thầy Nhật Anh, there is a sister asking that we change the mental image, and Thầy Nhật Anh said that, okay, we consider that later. And then change the mental image and change the reality or change the outcomes that we will look back later. And then, of course, you have to start your intention, then you will have the outcomes. First, you change your mentality into the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude. And then all of the good total karma will be activated. And then if you can have the mentalities of tolerance, can you explain for me? I have a question here. And then I understand that because of the total karma leads to that outcome. And then we have an intention to change into another's outcomes. And then because of our imagination will lead us into the mentality. The mentality leads us to the total karma, and then after that we activate. And also our balanced merit and our good merit will decide to activate which of the total karma. And then we also talking about the inner stage. If we have the inner stage balance positive, and then if we have the inner state balance, so all other mental image, it will be phased away. And then when the people, they accumulate for the balanced marriage, when we have the inner state balance, and then we will experiencing a process of fading away all of the bad mental image. And then if we have the balanced marriage, it will help us to all of the bad mental image will be fading away. And that is the way we change. Anh Vũ. For example, we live in a residential area, and then we also love all of our neighborhood. And then when we want to change our total karma, and then if you change your residential area, you change to live in a brand new place, so you already changed your total karma. And then when you already change your mentality, it also have you to activate a new total karmic condition. And then we also change the total karmic condition. We will change the group of people. And then now we are just talking about the main point of human energetic structure, and we focus on just the first one, that is the purpose. And then we have the main points related to the purpose, related to the knowledge, inner awareness, and diagram. And then later on, when you take into the individual examination, you will have the request, the test. And then, for example, when we are sharing about the coaching and trainings about the principle of light, so we can very clear about the purpose, about the knowledge, about the inner awareness, and also diagram related to the principle of light. Regarding to any topic, that when you are already very clear about all of these main points related to the purpose, knowledge, inner awareness, and diagram, you're very simple to share that topic. And for example, when we are talking about understanding the beauty, then we're coming back to consider all of these main points. Related to the total karma, and we take initiative to accumulate the goodness, and also to accumulate for the desirable outcomes. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that we cannot say that is the goodness. But then we just, establish our intention. And then when we are talking about that master, our inner state balance positive, and it will help us to activate our total commit. And then we also taking initiatives in selection of all the goodness to accumulate. When we come to help other people, and then even though, in our inner awareness, we can see that this is not a good thing to do. But we cannot stop in doing that. And then when we not yet, Thầy Nhật Anh share that when we not yet change our mental image, we cannot change our reality. And then, when we have any ideas, and if you already have clear mental image about that, so it's already bring you the reality of the outcome. For some people, even though the outcome already there, already come to you, but you still do not have enough the balanced marriage and the good marriage to receive that outcome. And then every day in our daily lives, we continue to accumulate the balanced marriage and the good marriage. Especially when we maintain our inner state balanced and positive. And then there is a sister asking about the accumulates about the balance merits. That is, we accumulate balance merits for ourselves or for others. For example, when we have the tolerance towards others, I would like to ask whether the balance merits that we create for ourselves and thầy Nhật An said that when we are talking about the balance merits, that when we are talking about the tolerance, is not related to the balance merits, and we only create and maintain the we only have the balance merits when we have other people to elevate their inner awareness up to level 3. And then we also have a possibility that we have the tolerance towards ourselves. And then if we can do that, so we will not accumulate any bad merit. And then about the way we accumulate for the good merit, when you make anybody suffering, so you already accumulate the bad merit. And then thầy Nhật Anh said that he will arrange the time, and then thầy Nhật Anh will help us to thoroughly comprehend about the human energetic structure. And then thầy Nhật Anh said that maybe we can arrange 2 weeks. We will have a schedule to help you to thoroughly understand about the knowledge. And thầy Nhật Anh said that tomorrow he is not, some convenience to do. And thầy Nhật Anh said that this schedule already informed for some days. Thầy Nhật Anh said that he already have a schedule tomorrow. He cannot do for us. And thầy Nhật Anh said that he will arrange because he understands that for the people. And then if he do on Saturday, for some people still go to work. So later on, maybe we do on Sunday. And then we already clear about the main points of the purpose of the human energetic structure. That is the first main point about the purpose of human energetic structure is to explain about the cause in the human life in the perspective of religion phase. That is the balance merits and the good merits. And then the second one is we can explain almost every aspect of our life. And then when we look at the diagram of the human energetic structure, we have the main points of knowledge. We have the inner truth. We have the drawings of the diagrams of human energetic structure. We have the sitting human nature. We have inner emptiness. We have 3 blocks of the best marriage, good marriage, and balanced marriage. We have total karma. And there is a question that whether we can draw this diagram of human energetic structure first, or we have to draw during our examination. Many brothers and sisters asking Thầy Nhật Anh on this topic. And I have an inquiry that, for example, we lost connection with our husband, and when we learn about the human energetic structure, and when I cannot understand about the balanced marriage, good marriage related to the inner peace, and then Thầy Nhật Anh said that, all right, you take on your phone and you call your husband, and then you connect to your husband. And today we learned about the application. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that, Thầy Nhật Anh remember the name Hồng Phương. Okay, later on you continue to ask me about the knowledge. And we have here is 84,000 bubbles of illusion. And regarding to the 84,000 bubbles of illusion is not a main point of the knowledge. But then we focus also on the sitting human nature. And also we are talking about for them to understand about the total karma. And then when you already understand about human nature, for example, the human natures of temperament. So do you have any other inquiries or questions related to the human energetic structure? And we also share about the total karma, about the principles of the operating principles of inner awareness. And we also have the operating principles of subconsciousness. And then there is a sister asking Thầy Nhật Anh about the triangle of reality. And then we will choose which one to focus on. And for example, there is a brother or sister, you choose to just name the layers of the human energetic structure. And then when we are named the human energetic structure, for example, if we have the aunt or we have the grandparents who do not have any religions, so we can name the human energetic structure according to the that one is the wisdom convention. Wisdom conventions. And also when we are talking about the inner being, whether that is the main branch of knowledge, so Thầy Nhật Anh say yes. That is the main branch of knowledge. That is the master of your inner beings. So how do you see about the human energetic structure? Is this complicated? And then if you can save your time to be with the human energetic structures, so you will see it's very simple and very precious. If you have anything to carry with you, so that you will carry the human energetic structure, because this is the most precious knowledge of a human life. And if we carry with us the human energetic structure, we carry with us the inner truth. Here, I just share with you about the main points of the knowledge, about the way how we are coaching and consulting and training about the knowledge. You have to listen again, learn again the knowledge on the inner understanding inner being, creating inner peace course. And then there is also another main point of knowledge, that is the material, space, and time. And to help other people, we not only have the will to hear, will to see, will to say, will to hear, will to see, will to talk, and will to know. It's not that we just hear by our ears, but we have the will to hear. We are not only sitting through our physical eyes, but we have the will to see. And when we learn about the rhythm in sharing, and then we learn that sometimes we sharing, we talk for other people to know. Some other time to have other people to understand, and for some other time we have other people to comprehend thoroughly. And then when we are ourselves, we on our own, we have the inner awareness, then we can share with other people. And we saying that the inner truth is not coming from, it does not change over time and the space. Inner truth is what does not change throughout the time and the space. And when we have the reality, then we share, and it's very simple to touch to other people. When we're talking about the inner truth, we just share and let other people to know about the inner truth, to know about the existence of the inner truth. And then each and every one of us, when we're talking about the inner truth, we have to have other people to have an inner awareness that in each and every one of us, everyone, we have the will to hear, will to see, will to talk, and will to know, which does not change throughout the time and the space. It's already, available there in each and every one of us. And for some people, they do not receive anything from the human energetic structure, but they keep on sharing about this knowledge. And then for some other people, the people that they just talking and sharing, and then they just learn and they share. They just learn and they share about the human energetic structure, even though they do not have any reality on the knowledge. But then one day, if that people keep on sharing, keep on talking, and then until one day they have the will to see. And Thầy Nhật Anh remind us that the inner truth related to the balance merits. And then we are now very self-confident, because even if we only know the information about the human energetic structure, we can share with other people. And it's just like the camera. And it's not exactly like that, but you can just, take that image for you to be simple to understand. As you can see that the camera on the world is always see. And then the will to hear, will to see, will to talk, and will to know always there, and does not change. The will to hear, the will to see, the will to talk, the will to know does not change throughout the time and the space. And then when we are talking about the sitting human nature, we have to explain for other people regarding to each and every human nature in the sitting human nature. And we have here is the reception, imagination, and then expression and consciousness. So do you can differentiate between wealth and the natures of wealth? And can you differentiate between temperaments and human nature of temperament? And Thầy Nhật Anh remind us, when we ask in human nature, then there will be have the yin and the yang. There is a negative and the positive. And then each of the words, each of the term here in the sitting human nature is have the meaning. And because that is the Vietnam synod, so we just explain the meanings of the term. But when we are talking about the human natures of human natures of this sitting human nature, so we have the negative and the positive. For example, we have the human natures of wanting. So we have also the greed and the generosity. And then there is a sister asking when we are sharing about human nature, whether we can add to our reality. And then, for example, we have the human natures of wanting and imaginations about eating. And then because of the liver and the extent of the human natures of wanting and imaginations about eating is also determined about the manifesto, is about the magnitude. Just waiting for me. I change the headphones. I did not feel anything. And when we are talking about the sitting human nature, for example, we can see that for the children, for some children, they are really attached to the human natures of eating or attached to the human natures of resting. And also, the children also attached to the human natures of reputation. And then the human nature, and as a human being, we have our human nature. And because we choose the words that is inner emptiness of all things and inner emptiness. And because we would like to split into the inner emptiness of all things, and also the inner emptiness. As we have the inner emptiness, and we have inner emptiness of all things, and we have inner emptiness of inner beings. And then we have also some other content to share. And then we also talk to other people about the 3 blocks of the bad marriage, good marriage, and balanced marriage. And then the other people do not have a clear understanding about the Su concept about these 3 blocks. And then this is the Su concept that we have to learn by heart. Because if we do not learn by heart, we have to pay a very high prices. And then the price that we pay in our lives for misunderstand about the Su concept. That is our mistakes. And then we are doing the balanced marriage and we are doing the good marriage. And then regarding to these 2 Su concepts, we have to learn. We have to learn very careful. If you get angry, you also accumulate the bad marriage. If we shouting at other people, but other people they still feel joy, so we accumulate the good marriage. It's not based on our action, but it's depending on which of the values that we create. And it's depending on the mentalities of acceptance. This one is the mentalities of and that's based on the mentalities of receiving. So we learned about the Su concept, about the Su concept about the balanced marriage and good marriage. If you can help other people to be clear about the Su concepts, so we already have other people, and we are so blessing because we have all of the enlightened ones who already share with us about this knowledge, and then we can see that even though we go to do the charity works, but we still accumulate the best merit. And if we base on the Su concepts, we can understand. For example, you kill a really big animal, for example, a tiger. And then in some cases, for example, the man, they kill the tiger to save the life for the villager. Then regarding to the course and the outcomes, and then regarding to the inner energy that we accumulate, that whether that is negative or is positive, the positive inner energy we are accumulate. And if you would like to understand deeper about this knowledge, so we talk later. And then we open up the topics to help you to thoroughly comprehend about this knowledge. And then there is a sister asked Thầy Nhật Anh, how we help other people to receive their inner truth. And then Thầy Nhật Anh said that there are so many ways to help other people. And then if we do not share directly, so we also share the voice recording. We note that friends can talk. So we, dating, we go to the coffee shop to share the knowledge. And also we find a means to share the knowledge to others. If you have a competency to share about this knowledge, so you become a mechanism of sharing about the balanced marriage and a good marriage. And then if we have these resources, so other people will and then the way you learn about the consulting, coaching, and training, so you will use. And then later on, when other people they in need of this precious knowledge, so we know how to share with them. And then if we continuously use this knowledge, so you will remember. And then we do our task in the best way. And then we talk to other people. And it's depending on other people to receive the knowledge. And then we move on into the materials and space and time. And we are talking about the frequency, vibrational energy. And also we come into operating principles of the inner beings. Tâm thức là inner awareness. Inner awareness. And then you can print the diagram of K36 and you look at the diagrams and then you share with other people. And we have also the materials and space, and you can come into the week daily to have the diagrams. For example, when you come into the YouTube channels of our organization, and you can see that the K36, and we can see that we can see there is the diagrams, and you take picture of the diagram, and also in the Google Drive we have the slide of K36, the diagram. And then also we learned about the operating principles of the inner awareness. And then when we are talking about the space, the material, and the time, so which are the main points of the knowledge and the main points of inner awareness? And then when we are talking about the material, space, and time, these three topics, and then the key point lying at the frequency, vibrational energy. If we have the frequency, vibrational energies resonate to the things. For example, we and our marker, and then when we can see these things, it means that this thing and us, we resonate our energy. For example, we cannot see the Wi-Fi or the smartphone light. It means that we are not resonate. And then if we do not have, if the observer and the objects to observe is resonate, so we can see that that is material. So when we are talking about happiness, we can see happiness, and we not only to see, but also to feel, cảm thấy, nhận thấy. And also it exists in our inner awareness. We are in possession of the things. And then we already learned the material is resonates between about the vibrational frequency, vibrational energy. And then if it's existent, and yes, the space and the materials is existent. And then why we share about this topic? Why we have to share about this knowledge? What is the purpose of the sharing? What is the purpose of this sharing? And then there is a sister said that if you like to change your lives, you have to elevate your frequency, vibrational energy. If you would like to become anyone, if you would like to possess anyone, you would like to connect to anything, then you have to elevate your frequency, vibrational energy. And then when we are talking about the space, the space, the material, and the time, and we have other people to elevate the inner awareness. And we aim for elevate the frequency, vibrational energy. And then how we elevate our frequency, vibrational energy, so we talk later, that we understand that if we elevate our frequency, vibrational energy, we will resonate to the material, to the things. And then other people will ask how to elevate the frequency, vibrational energy. And then if we can activate our desire, so that our sharing already have 50%. And then we answer for them to find out about the answer to elevate the inner awareness, to elevate the frequency, vibrational energy. And then when we're talking about the inner peace, because when a person who have attain the stage of inner peace, and then they will have the frequency, vibrational energy super high. So we will have the materials. So okay, let me repeat. Can you observe that if the people they already have the retreat, and then if they already elevate their frequency vibrational energy to super high, ultra high, so it does not mean that ultra super high is good, but rather than is resonates for the frequency vibrational energy, because they do not resonate to the frequency vibrational energy of doing business, for example. So they do not aim for doing business because they do not resonate, they do not process. Therefore, it not means that for those people they already elevate their frequency and vibrational energy. If they would like to have the material, so we have the energy, frequency, vibrational energy is high and super high. And then we can see that for those who the teacher of the businessman, normally they will have the frequency vibrational energies is super high and super high, because the businessmen they aim for that. And if they we already at the ultra high level, so we just needs to reduce, and it's already and then it's already transferred the form of the money is already in the information. And then if they would like to exchange, they already can exchange the ultra high frequency vibrational energy into the high and super high. And if they would like to have anything, they can exchange for that. And then the main point here is lying as the resonate. If we would like to have a good in material life, so we have the frequency vibrational energies is high and super high. So we have the both good in the material life and non-material life. And we focus on accumulate the balanced merit and the good merit. Chỗ chị Thu Hằng có nghe được không ta? Sao em nghe nó cứ bị đứt đoạn.
Dạ có cô.
Là nghe rõ không hay nghe đứt đoạn?
Dạ.
Là nghe rõ hả?
Dạ vâng. Nghe rõ cô.
Sao em lại nghe đứt đoạn vậy ta?
Thử nhìn lại thử, có những món đồ mà mình khởi ý muốn sở hữu nó trong nhiều năm tháng trước, thì có những cái là bây giờ mình đã có hết rồi đó.
And then if we would like to have
đúng không? Có những cái bây giờ mình đã có hết rồi.
We would like to have anything.
Khởi con muốn gì đó.
We already have a desire to
cái điện thoại hay sở hữu một cái gì đó.
For example, we would have to have a car or a smartphone.
Một cái tủ sạch, hay là muốn có một cái chỗ nào, ví dụ như vậy, mình khởi lên.
And then
thì
if we would like
cái
to
hình
have,
mình muốn hướng tới á, thì qua nhiều năm là mình đã có luôn.
and then after that we can see that we already obtain what we desire. When we resonate, so we have. Sao em không có nghe được ta? Để nhà chờ em chút nè. And I already shared this knowledge about the time, about the material and space as offline course, so you can listen again through the recording. And I remember it's about like the day 3 or day 4. And then you can listen again on the week daily for the offline course. And thầy Nhật Anh said that thầy Nhật Anh can use in the MacBook. And there is a sister asked about the sleeping in 5 minutes, and thầy Nhật Anh said that now talking about sleeping, resting, so maybe everyone go resting now. And then so many brother and sister asking about the reality, the triangle of reality. And then regarding to the main branch of the knowledge of the human energetic structure. So we can choose any main branch of the knowledge related to the human energetic structure to share in 30 minutes. And remember to draw the diagrams. And then you can talk in the general, and then you come into the specific knowledge. For example, today I share about the 16 human nature. Let's move on to the triangle of reality. So what is the purpose of talking about the triangle of reality? The first is Suconcepts. Suconcepts is the coach in the perspective of the moral philosophy. And then Thầy Nhật Anh said that sometimes there is a saying that học tại thi phận, it means that it's depending on the time when you take the examination, and also it's not based on the barriers of your learning. And then Suconcept is the coach in the perspective of the moral philosophy, the coach in the human life. And then thanks to the triangle of reality, we receive and transmit the reality. And then we have two purpose. And then that is the main point, two purpose. And then we have the materialized, non-material, non-materialized materials. So we have three main points of purpose. And then we develop about the sub-concepts. And if you have the reality, you can talk that topic. And we have here is the three main points of the purpose. First is to explain the sub-concept is the main, the course in human life in the perspective of the moral philosophy. And also we have the thanks to the triangle of reality, we receive and transmit the triangle of reality. And also we have the non-materialized the materials and materialize the non-materials. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that you learn so good. And then regarding to the main point of the knowledge of the triangle of reality, so we have the information, energy, and materials. We have know, belief, understanding. We have moral philosophy, religion, faith, and science. We have cause, conditions, outcomes. And that is the main point of the knowledge. Main point of the knowledge. We have the triangle of reality. We have the information, energy, and material. We have know, believe, understand. We have moral philosophy, religion, faith, and science. And we have cause, condition, outcomes. And then if you would like to ask more, so you'll be able to ask. And then if you can talk about the perspective, expertise, and social relationships. If you would like to talk about the inner truth, about the human nature and human emotion. And you can ask more into the triangle of reality, but remember these are the four main points on the knowledge. And then regarding to the main point of the inner awareness. and we have to have the application. For example, we already applications of the informations, energies, and materials, and then we applies the cause, conditions, outcomes. Know, believe, understand. And that is the main point of the knowledge of the triangle of reality. When we want to change our reality, we change the unbeneficial concept into the beneficial concept. And then the triangle of reality is the simplest reference system among the three reference systems. When you apply the triangle of realities, you can share triangle of reality for many hours. The moral philosophy, the religion, faith, and science, that is the three perspectives that we can explain everything in our human life. So that is the triangle of reality. Because the triangles of reality is the go on a series. Then we wanted to have a conclusion on the good course of a human life. And then when you can talk up to that point, so you already understand the triangle of reality in a very depth level. And we have to base on the three perspectives. That is the moral philosophy, science, and religion faith, in order to understand about the course of the human life. Then, based on the three perspectives of the science, religion, faith, and moral philosophy, then we list into the three reference system. And then from that, we understand about the suc of the origin of the suc concept. For example, when we based on the human energetic structure, we have the suc concept of the balanced marriage, good marriage, and then suc concept about the total karma, and then also the suc concept of the fate, destiny, and total karma. And we choose total karma to talk. But all of the suc concept related to that, and it's because of the human energetic structure is already generated into that suc concept. When you understand about the human energetic structure, it's very simple for you to understand about that suc concept. That is the reason why we call that is the origin of the suc concept. That is the reference system. And we have the 3 standards reference system in human life. That's it. If you can talk up to that knowledge, that is great. And then if you can give other people an inner awareness that you should have other people to accumulate the beneficial suc concept. And then the beneficial suc concept, we are the one who help other people to share and to provide you with the beneficial suc concepts. As you join into the WIT organization, the teacher already shared with you about the beneficial suc concept about human life. And we have the 3 standard reference system, that is the formula, the root cause of life, we have the human energetic structure, and we have the triangle of the reality. And we have the suc concept related to the fate, and also the suc concept related to the destiny. And it, because this term related to the politics, then in order to help other people to manage. And then when the civilization is developed, and then we learned about the total karma. First of all is the destiny. For example, at that time, if the king tell you to die, you have to go to die, because the highest power person is the king. And we can see that regarding to some mysterious topic, mysterious field, and is already provide us with the code. And then we can see that regarding to the development of the civilization, so we also develop our human life. And now we're talking about the reference system triangle of reality. So you asked related to this topic. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that we have the individual triangle of reality, and sometimes it's going to overlap each others. There is a sister asking, for example, in the angle of moral philosophy, and in the perspective of the moral philosophy, how we explained and it's come into the know, believe, and understand. And if we are on the perspective of the science, so we will explain the human life based on the perspective of the science. The perspective will surpasses everything. And then it can split into the smaller and smaller corner of the triangle of reality. And Thầy Nhật Anh remind us, when you look at the triangle of reality, do not see it in the 2D, but rather than you see it in the application. And it's depending on the circumstances to choose which of the triangle of reality. Thank you. For example, when we have the perspective of moral philosophy, when we would like to build up a harmonious marriage, so our ancestor in the former generation will have the lesson and share with us. And then we have the angles of the energy, angles of information, and also angle of the materials. And then also in the Christ, so the people normally they have to learn about the marriage, the courses on the marriage. And then in the perspectives of the science also, they share with us, if you would like to have a marriage, harmonious marriage, you should do this, do that. Yeah.
So, in conclusion, we hope to understand deeper the main important point of triangle reality. They will know to change beneficial concepts, how to find the beneficial concepts to have the good reality, they must see the people who has a good reality, ask their information, what they know, they understand, they feel, constantly imprint their good image, and then to follow them. So if they understand they could do it, they know how to transfer reality, they will use triangle reality, transfer energy, material, and show them the reality. So those are important points. Transfer energy, let them feel just the presence of us, they could feel that energy. So for example, the energy of honoring and gratitude, they just beside or near us, they could feel it. The energy is the sense and the feel, but energy is not really clear, so we need to share with them the information. So they ask, why I'm beside you, I feel somehow really honor. So how you do it? So we will answer that I will not take for granted. We will share with them the concepts, the information of what is the honoring gratitude, the emotional, internal emotion, touched. So yeah. So that we conclude the triangle of reality. And one more is about how to write. You access with daily in mentor. There are 2 shifts in guide you how to write down the outline. So could you access it? Yeah, please look at it. Yeah, you learn 2 sections in advance, and next time when we meet each other, I will not show you in the details. I just see your screens and help you if needed. So please self-study, know how to hold the pen, draw lines like geography. So each letter A, B, C, how to write it, the principle to do it. Yeah. So and then you show the screen. I will help you to correct. Next, the other section. So now you join the exam, and I will you will look for the schedule. So in the interaction with the human, we will have more experience. At that time, you will observe more when I share. Okay. If it's okay, I will continue. So could you repeat? Please watch the video again. The focus of the cognition depends on each topic. It's not the whole section of human structure, but it belongs to smaller part. Each part will have its diagram. So I said about it already. So time and I forgot. So I haven't talked yet. And during conversation, when you talk, just the wholehearted for humans transformation. You will transform so fast. One-heartedly focus on humans transformation. You will transform fast. Teacher, so how could I do it? So I must relax first. So one-hearted devotion and the focus points. The goal, knowledge, cognition, and diagram. How to say to have people increase, elevate their inner awareness. Remember the diagram. Yeah, just that. So that's your sufficient to share the knowledge and the method and the formula. Later we will talk about it. That's enough for today from the morning until now. So really gratitude to teacher. Good luck to you. Do the test well. I appreciate your presence, everyone. I'm so happy to be here with you the whole day. Thanks a lot and see you. Biết ơn chị Hằng. Biết ơn cô Hoài My, cô Trang, cô Thúy. Biết ơn anh Bình. You send me some hearts during sending the message in the chat. Thanks a lot. Thank you, chị Thanh, Bruce and Crystal. Okay, so chị Hằng, would you like to share anything?
I feel I'm very lucky that today thầy Nhật Anh talk a lot about the root cause of life. That is what I will have my exam.
Oh, congratulations! Trúng tủ đó nghe gì ta?
So very good for me. Also, let me take a picture of those. So I would like to learn from this.
If you want to read again, we have the file translation, and could you access the file so far? Every day we have that.
In the
driver.
In driver, yeah. Yes, I can.
You can, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That's
Thank
it.
you so much, cô.
Yeah. You're welcome.
So great.
Bye bye, chị Thanh. So we will finish here today. Yeah. See you on Monday morning.
See you on Monday morning.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, every support teachers.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Where are you, cô Gemma?
I'm in Thanh Hóa City.
Okay.
Yes. How about you?
I'm in Hanoi.
Oh, we will meet soon.
Yes.
Not too far. Hopefully next year.
Yes. In Phú Quốc. No, Quảng Bá.
You will join?
I will.
Wow. I really admire Mentor 7 because they learn farther than what I received in master. What I received, not what I am taught, but what I received in master, because together with you every day I receive a lot of lessons and realization also. So I'm so lucky to be here with you.
You did great job. So amazing. So how come you can do that?
Yeah, so by the time, stick to the person you want to become. Like yeah, I spend time with the teacher every day, like teacher Trang, cô Hoài My, cô Linh, cô Thầy Frank, every day we learn with you in Mentor 7 and in the noon section and on the chat all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the triangle of reality helps us to join the group, to have the energy, learn the terms, the information. And today Cô Hoài My gave me a chance to be the interpreter. So that's good. That feels really good, and I love it.
Amazing. Amazing.
Thanks a lot.
Admire you all teachers. So great.
You could do much better, far better. After right now, actually, which language will you choose to present?
English.
Wow.
We must do.
Must?
We must. Everyone in house, the 339 must do in English.
Wow, really?
So
I really admire you because before I heard that you could choose Vietnamese or English. It's up to you, but now you must do it.
yes.
Oh my God, so you can practice with us?
Yes, we need to practice. Yeah. Challenge for me, but I'm excited about that. So it's made me study more and put more energy for that.
Your energy is really
Yes.
good already. If you present, you practice, you see that some terms are not really sure. So contact the teacher like cô Trang. She and our team are building the dictionary of inner being vocabulary. So you only need that. You have everything already.
Thank you. So it's good if you can choose between English and Vietnamese. So probably I will be lazy. I said okay, pick up Vietnamese, so that easier at least. But when thầy Thấu said that in 339 need to do in English, I said, well, we have no choice.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so I feel that it's more, it's encouraged me to keep learning. So
That's great. So all 339 members will become global, like specialists, inner being specialists.
Hopefully.
Wonderful. Okay.
Thank you, Cô.
So I'm copying the translation to save the file.
Yes, and then I will come to look at that. Thank you so much, Cô.
Goodbye chị Hằng. Love you.
Thank you so much. Goodbye, cô.
Đã quá. So lucky to be here with you. All the superhero.
Thank you. Please keep image for us.
Yes, we can choose the image.
Yeah, we can choose the image. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Goodbye chị.
Bye, Cô.
Yeah.